Hey everybody, Alucard 2089 here, and tonight I've got a very special stream for you. We're going to be doing some pretty awesome stuff tonight, so definitely stay tuned. You really don't want to miss this one. This is definitely for all you shoot 'em up fans out there. We're going to be playing an amazing game that Carina is working on. She did the soundtrack for Super XYX. You guys saw me stream that one not too long ago, probably about a month ago, I think it is, 3 weeks or a month ago. But I love that game. I did some giveaways of that game as well the last time. Everyone I've talked to that's, played it from the giveaways, they're really digging it, digging the soundtrack and everything as well. So we're going to be playing a game Karina's working on herself called Alpha Centaurus. I downloaded the demo not long after that Super XYX stream that I did, and to say the least, I was pretty blown away by what is there. The game's not finished yet, but what's there is so amazing that I want to show it to you guys. I want to shed some light on this game, let more people know about it and that it is in development. And then after that, we're going to be playing some Wings of Bluestar, which is another game I've talked about before. I've played it a little bit. I've been so busy lately that I haven't really had tons of time to put into it, but it is a great game. So I wanted you guys to see that as well. I think y'all really enjoy this. These are both games that are going to be, available on PC. I don't know if any ports, would be in the works later on down the pipeline, but we'll see what happens with that. And so one thing I want to talk about is I have been playing the Beta 201 public beta demo for Alpha Centaurus. Carina actually just sent me a Beta 202 demo that has different sprites in it, different colored ships and things like that. It hasn't been play tested yet, but we're going to test it tonight and see how that goes. If it does happen to crash or anything like that, we can just go right back to the 201 build that I have been playing on for the last month. But I really want you guys to see this, and I think y'all will really enjoy it. Doing some code giveaways tonight as well. Carina is actually here. Let me say what's up to everybody real quick before I go any further. We got Mike C here. What's up, Mike? Hope you're enjoying the show, and I haven't seen you here before, so if you do like what you see, definitely sub to the channel. I'm streaming all the time, especially shoot 'em up games and retro stuff. Rover's here. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Brandon Wallace is here. Carina, Reluctant Hero, and Reluctant Hero is my sword familiar. And all you other mods in here, you need to pick what Castlevania familiar you'd like to be. So Reluctant Hero is the spectral sword familiar. He's going to cut the trolls in half when they come in here. And I think that's everybody so far. So I will go ahead and get this booted up real quick. Let me change my gameplay screen here. And let me set this up real quick in the game capture. Hold on just a second. Light my cigarette again because it went out where I was talking so much. Alright, so I got the game up. Let me turn my controller on. And let me change this to the correct screen that it's supposed to be on. There we go. Okay, we got it in. So this is the Beta 202 build. This is the one Karina just sent me. So we're going to be checking this one out. I'm going to turn the game music down some over this, just so it's not so loud when I'm talking and everything. But loving the soundtrack in this one so far too. It's pretty amazing. Everything I've seen about it's been awesome. Give me just a second. Okay. So I don't know if the ships are in the options, the colored ships. I think it's probably in the colored ships when you start the game. Oh, okay, here we go. You got red, green, blue. I really like this song too. This is a new one I haven't heard. I'm just taking a moment to listen to it. Magenta, orange, Miria. All of them look awesome. And it looks like there's other ones over there too that's going to be added on the right side of the screen. I'm going to go with green because I kind of like green, but they're all awesome. Alright, let's get into it. I haven't really played this in a few days, so I'm going to do my best and try not to die at all on the first level. You kind of need to do like really good on the first level so you can keep all of your power-ups for the boss battle, because the boss battle can be quite long if you don't have all the right power-ups. But I think it was meant to be that way, you know, like you're kind of meant to like go through it, you know, have like a really good run on it so you can beat the boss in a timely manner. You get other weapons as well. See, yeah, there we go. So you change your weapons with the L and R trigger buttons. And there's a bunch of different weapons, kind of like in Thunder Force, you know how you have a bunch of different weapons. It's kind of like that. All the weapons are vastly different from one another. You can even change your drone patterns, how they work in the game. You can move them in different directions. You can also like absorb bullets a little bit. I should have hit it right there. I didn't think I was that close to it. Alright, that was the weapon I needed. As you can see, I'm a little rusty here, but I should be able to make through at least one time during this level with no deaths or anything at some point tonight. Because I have done it quite a few times before, just a little bit rusty. As long as I have this weapon for the boss, I should be good to go. So I'm not going to start it over again. Alright, should be closing in on the boss now. And Arcturus is gonna go pew pew at you. I love that. Yeah, if I was fully powered up, that wouldn't have taken so long. But that's what I'm saying, though. You kind of have to be fully powered up and use your other weapons to your advantage here. There's some strategy involved, so me personally, I wouldn't even change that. I like the way that that's set up. The first few times you play it, it does seem like pretty hard, but you get used to it pretty quickly. But then again, I play a hell of a lot of shooters, so I've already got some skill there either way. I ran right into it. Alright, this might take a little bit longer than I expected then. But this is not going to be the run of the night, I promise you that. I will have a really good run at some point tonight. This is just my first run in probably a couple of weeks, so just got to get used to it a little bit again. Well, at least we beat him. We beat the first level. Sip of beer for that one. Alright, gonna pause it for a second to see who else is here in the chat. Looks like we got a lot of people that came in. I'm Borderlines here. What's up, dude? Cassius is here. What's up, man? Daniel F is here as well. One More Quarters here. What's up, man? Cassie says, trying to beat Space Megaforce. I just made it past Area 9 and ran out of lives. Oh, that sucks, man. Space Megaforce is killer. I'd love to have that one day, the Japanese one. Super Alest, I believe it is, in Japan. Love to have that one day. Borderline says, I'm thinking I'm going to break out my whiskey. Do it, man. And cheers. We're going to get into the second level. You guys are going to see me get my ass handed to me on this one because I'm going into it with barely any power-ups at all. No extra weapons, so I'm not going to last long on this. I already know that. But we're going to try it anyways. So this one's a vertical level. Oh, they already died. I'm gonna give it one more shot. And I'm probably not gonna get that far. I'll probably start the first level over again because I know that you really need those power-ups. You know, I still haven't been able to beat this level. I don't know for sure, but I think there's only just the first 2 levels in the game, so. But I haven't been able to beat this one yet. You really have to have those power-ups. Now, I've died so much already that I don't have any power-ups yet. This power-up here is badass though, especially for these guys. Now these guys right here are fucking hard. If you didn't have two of them and those little squiggly bullets that fly around, it wouldn't be too hard. Because one of them on their own is not that bad, but two of them put together is like really difficult. I think I will start this over again from the first level, so I'll just let it time out there. Carina says there's a parry button that'll take care of small round bullets. I have used it some, but I don't think I've really perfected it yet. I'll use it more on this playthrough and try to do better with it. She says, yeah, it only has 2 levels right now. Cool. It'd be awesome if I could get through the second level tonight too and show you guys everything that's, you know, been completed so far. Keep in mind, guys, this is, you guys that are watching this right now, this is the first look at, you know, the next build of the game. So with some extra stuff in here, you know, like the ships and everything. So this is the first time, you know, it's being seen as far as I know. So pretty exciting stuff here. We're going to be doing some code giveaways too. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. So all you guys that are here, Carina did provide me with some codes to give away for the Super XYX soundtrack. I've got 3 of those to give away tonight, and then we're going to be doing 2 more giveaways for a full copy of Wings of Bluestar on Steam. So definitely stick around because I'm going to be doing giveaways throughout the stream, you know, to give away and everything. So actually, while I'm thinking about it, everyone that's already here, I'm going to go ahead and add you guys to my list before I get started. And go ahead and put everyone's names in here. Mark Dell's here. What's up, man? I'm going to add you to the list too because we're doing some giveaways. Let me get everybody put in here. This will just take a second. Smoke getting in my face. Trying to scroll down the chat here. Kind of windy out here. I'm sitting outside. Alright, so I got everybody added right now. We got 8 people. We got someone else in here. Kevin Orfila, thank you for coming by, man. I want to add your name to the list as well for the giveaways. Brandon says it's a throwback outside a la carte stream. Yeah, man, for sure. It's so much easier to set it up this way if you just got a laptop and you're just doing, you know, PC games. It's so much easier to just do it this way with my current, you know, game room setup. But that's going to be changing a lot soon. I'm just trying to get this computer. They're sold out, so I might have to compromise and get something a little bit lower powered, but I guess depending on whether I get a laptop or a desktop, that's going to ultimately dictate what I'm going to do with the game room, so we'll see. Yeah, Carina, if you'd like, I can post the link in here, and let me see. I don't know if it'll let me pin it, but I can post a link in here if you'd like, because I'm not sure if it'll let you post the link. Let me, I'll pull it up real quick and I'll post it. And the stream might lag a little bit or something while I'm doing other things on the computer, so I apologize. That's exactly why I'm trying to get another computer, which will be very soon, as long as I can find something that's in stock. Okay, I've got the links here, guys. This is the link if you want to download the 201 beta. That's right there. Let me see if it'll let me pin this tweet. Okay, there we go. I got it pinned, so anybody that wants to download this, just check the pinned tweet at the top of the chat, and go ahead and download this and check it out. Let me close out a couple of these links here, and maybe that'll make the stream go better. You guys know every now and then I have a little bit of problems with it. It'll straighten out here in a second. I'll actually change over to this screen real quick. It should make it a little bit faster to get back to normal. But yeah, I've got the money for the computer. I'm just waiting for everything to get back in stock, you know. So hopefully, very soon I'll be able to do that. We got GT Bickerman here. What's up, dude? So I'm gonna add you to the list as well. We're doing some giveaways tonight. But yeah, the game. So the game is it's just gonna be on PC for now. I'm not sure if it will be ported to anything else later on down the road, but Carina is working on this by herself right now. I think she said she found somebody to help out on the backgrounds and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure everything else she's doing on her own. So, it's definitely going to take some time, but I'm extremely excited, with everything I've played of the game so far, to be checking it out and everything. So, that's pretty awesome. We got Arcade Games here. Russ is here. What's up, man? Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start this again, and then I'm going to play this for a few more minutes, and we're going to do the first giveaway. So I'll choose a different ship this time. We'll go with the blue one. Now, I usually like to play this with the speed like almost all the way up, like 1 point away from being all the way up. Although in some areas it might be better to lower your ship speed, but I don't know. With shooters, I typically stick with the same ship speed the majority of the time. I never really change it. I just get used to one speed, and that's what I ultimately end up sticking with. So that's just kind of my play style, but depending on the game, the more you play it, the more things you figure out, and sometimes it's advantageous to change your ship speed. Those green things do get me every now and then. I just played chicken with that bastard. I like to do that in these games for whatever reason. Alright, so I'm fully powered up. I've got all the weapons from this level. So let's try to beat the boss without dying. And carry on all these weapons and power-ups to the next stage. I think the boss battle music stopped playing. That is a known bug, though. Sometimes this happens, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm sure that'll get fixed, you know, in the end release. Oh, that was so close. Ah, you bastard. Most of the time you don't go all the way down like that. Ah. As long as I don't lose my shield, I'm okay. I've only got one more shot left on my shield, so I gotta kind of be a little bit more careful now. Ah. I lost it. Alright, don't die. Oh, it's slowing down. These bullets here can be a pain sometimes, but you just have to know exactly when to dodge. Okay, we beat it without dying. I did get hit a few times though. If I wouldn't had that shield, I would have been screwed. Alright, I'm gonna pause this again real quick. Catch up on the chat. Stream's lagging for you guys. Shit, sorry about that. Change over to this again. For some reason it always fixes it. It takes a second, but it'll fix it. It could be my internet too. And I've got it hooked up with Ethernet right now as well. It might be my internet based on what I'm seeing. I think that's what it is, what's causing it. But I've got it hooked up with Ethernet, so it should be stable. Alright, it should have went back to normal now. Yeah, Carina says about the boss music. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It doesn't always happen. Fresh start always works. It's if you continue or start a new game without relaunching. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Rover says, I have a similar bug in FX Unit Yuki right now at the 4th boss. Karina says, oh, you're the one working on Yuki. Awesome. Yeah, I was telling Karina about FX Unit Yuki earlier today. RK Game says, I can't wait for Yuki on PC, Rover. Very excited. Yeah, me too. Definitely. Yeah, Rover's been sick and had a lot of college stuff going on, so he's trying his best, but it's going to take a little bit longer. And my butt needs to be testing Yuki a little bit more than what I have been, so I apologize about that too. I've had a lot going on myself, which you guys in the Sorrow Crew kind of know more, you know, than anybody else that might be watching, but I just wanted to see if anybody new had dropped in here so I could add them to the list. I think I've still got everybody. I think actually I will go ahead and do the first giveaway. These are going to be for the Super XYX soundtrack codes that Carina provided. So I have 3 of those to give away. So I'm going to go ahead and put these numbers in my random number generator. All right, we got 11 people right now. I know Daniel F doesn't have Steam, and I didn't put Carina in there, of course, because she made the soundtrack. So other than those 2 people, we've got... or wait, no, I can put Daniel in here for the soundtrack, just not the game. So I'll put Daniel in here for the game, or I mean for the soundtrack. Okay, got him added. Alright, so that's 12 people. And GT Beakerman, so you just won a copy of the Super XYX soundtrack. I'm going to DM you in the Saru Discord. I'm going to send you the code and the link that you have to redeem it from. So I'm putting your name in here that you're the winner. On Borderline says you forgot to put your dono link in the description. Oh, it's not there? The Streamlabs thing is not there? Okay, let me go, I'll go to the Streamlabs site and get the link for you guys real quick, and I'll pin it. Sorry if the stream starts lagging. Just logging into Streamlabs real quick so I can get this link. Give me just a second here. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Alright, I got the link. Alright, so I can't pin 2 messages, so I'm gonna keep the demo link up there instead. Oh, Brandon Wallace got it. Thank you, man. Thank you. He says, I wish I had, GT Biggerman says, I wish I had that kind of luck with the lotto. Doesn't everyone? I know. Russ and Rover having a conversation there. And I don't know if anything's lagging right now, but hopefully not. Oh wow, thank you so much, dude. I'm Borderline donated $44.33. Will somebody get this guy to mode? Let's go. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. We're not too far from the goal for that, so as soon as I get one of those and get things situated with that Dreamcast, we're gonna definitely be getting some stuff. Arcade games donated as well, man. Thank you so much, Russ. I really appreciate that. That's awesome, dude. Russ has some awesome games as well. He's working on an amazing shooter game right now called, I think it's Jam and Jelly. I believe that's the name of it. It's really awesome. GT Bickerman donated $10. Thanks for the prize. Oh man, you didn't have to donate for that. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. And how do you guys like the donation that pops up? You know, because that animation, that ship animation, I made that myself. Some of you guys in the Sorrow crew might already know that, or in the Shmup Junkie crew. That's where we first started using it, was in the Shmup Junkie crew, because it's, you know, all about shooters. But he actually has that linked in his server, so anybody can use it. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if this is lagging or not. I'm getting this encoding overload issue, so I'm going to go back to this for a second. Oh, wow, look, it immediately went off. So I don't know what's going on with the internet tonight. I have no idea. I don't have anything really additional opened up on my computer that's like causing this. I mean, I've got Discord and everything closed, so I apologize about that crap, you know. But I'd say if NZXT does not get the computer I want back in stock within a week, I'm looking at something else. I'll probably go with an HP Omen or something, just something powerful enough that I can, you know, stream with and do video editing and music production and stuff like that. So hopefully this will work now. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing the game again. Ooh, getting a gust of wind here. Alright, so hopefully I can do better this time around. I'd really love to be able to beat this tonight. At least this level, because I've never been able to finish it. You can just obliterate these guys with that power up on this particular stage. Even these guys. Oh shit, what did I get hit by? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that either. Just dying right and left. I told you I have a hard time with this part. I think those little squiggly bullets that go around, that's what gets me. Because I just, if there's only one on screen, like if I've already destroyed one of them, then I can destroy the other one pretty quickly and not get hit that much. But it's, for me, it's hard to keep up with that for some reason. If I remember correctly, though, I think those, where I got killed, those enemies, I think I was using the, just the regular drones like this all the times that I did beat them, so I think it does help to absorb some of those bullets that are coming at you that you can't really see, or that I can't see. I can see them, but I think I get distracted by the, paying attention more to like the enemies, how they're moving. Damn. I shouldn't have played chicken with that one. Ah. Man, I just get destroyed on this part. I can't believe I made it that far with no power-ups. Let's try it again. I really like the ship animation here, you know, like the barrel roll thing that it's doing. I think that's really cool. Ah, I tried to get it. Okay. I think I'll have to start it over again. I don't know how I could beat it any other way. But you know, the thing is with me though is I love stuff that's a challenge. You know, I don't really like easy shooters. You know, I like ones that are hard. You know, like that you have to put time into to like really memorize the enemy patterns, where you need to be on screen at any time. You know, and with this one, you know, any shooter like this where you have multiple weapons and stuff like that, you know, there's a lot more strategy involved than just, you know, a typical shooter that only has like a standard shot and then your bombs or whatever. I think I will exit the game and I'll relaunch it. That way the boss battle music works and everything. I'm gonna launch it one more time real quick. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna finish this beer before I get started again. GT Beakerman says iBuy Power, Cyber Power, Best Buy. Best Buy carries pre-built iBuy Power computers. I was looking at those. I was looking at a couple of different ones they had. They had one with a 2080. Some of them were laptops. Some of them were the pre-built, you know, desktops. They only had like 2 of those that were halfway decent though. I think one of them had a 2080. One of them had a I believe it was a 1660 Ti. But I think both of those had the Ryzen 7 3600X. I'm actually more interested in the Ryzen 5 5600X, because that one actually outdoes the Ryzen 7 3600X in a lot of the benchmark tests as well. Plus it has the newer architecture and stuff like that as well. So, I mean, I would kind of like to hold out until I could get something like that, but I really need a new computer kind of fast. So, I mean, I might have to settle for something else. You know, I might just end up going with another laptop or something, maybe like a HP Omen, or, you know, something that's got, you know, a decent card in it. But we'll see. Rover says, do a barrel roll. Rover says, people were whining that the first stage of Lucretia was too hard for the first stage. I'm excited as hell to play that game. And, you know, when that comes out, I'll definitely be backing that 100%. Brenda says, if you want to start at level 2 with full power, I can tell you. Oh, you can do that. Oh, okay. I love the first level anyway, so I actually really like playing that first level over just to, you know, just to go through it again. But yeah, if there's a way to do it, just to get, you know, some more practice, I will definitely play it that way. Reluctant Hero says, I'll be back, dinner time. Alright, man, we'll see you here in a little bit. GT Biggerman says, burp, that was good Chinese. Love Chinese food, man. Martdale says you can always throw in a new video card later. Yeah, definitely. You know, I'll have to see what I can do. As long as I can use NVENC for the stream encoding and all that stuff, you know, as long as it runs the stream good, I'll be happy with it. GT Biggerman says, yeah, get the 5600X. Those are getting hard to find right now too. Like, they're sold out. Try the purple ship. I love purple. GT Biggerman says, HP Omen are great. I have one that's a couple years old now, but I use it daily for work. Yeah, and you know, you were actually the one that told me about the HP Omens. So I've been kind of interested in those ever since you were telling me about them. But yeah, even just this first level alone, like if the demo was just this first level, I'd still be like playing it over and over again, just because I love this level. I love everything about it. You know, the way the backgrounds look, the music, the enemy design, you know, how they fire at you and everything. I think it's awesome. You know, I can't wait to see, you know, the other levels in the game as they progress and, you know, get finished up and everything. And these things, you have to run into them. I didn't know that until Carina told me. I just kept on shooting them and shooting them. And I guess you just have to run into them. Alright, my timing wasn't great on that at all. Usually I can kill all of those things. Ah, man. Those green things get me sometimes, man. You might notice I'm kind of dodging these bullets in a weird way, but I'm trying to stay lined up with his weak spot that you have to be shooting at this point. I just felt like I might need to explain that, why I'm playing it the way that I am. Ah, man. If I would have been fully powered up on that, it wouldn't have taken that long. Just gonna read y'all's comments here. Carina says, after the takeoff sequence, and it says level 1 Vela, just press 2 on the keyboard above the letters, not the number pad. Oh, okay, I gotcha. And that's how you start off at the second level, fully powered up. She says you should try the Prism ship. Oh, I didn't even see that on there. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. GT Bigman says, I bought a new iBuyPower pre-built just because I failed at buying a GPU. It's got a RTX 3090 and a Ryzen 5600X. I wanted a 5900X, but they were delayed out of stock. Awesome, man. Borderline says, I'll never buy a pre-built. That takes all the fun out of it. Yeah, that's the thing with me too. Like, I want to build it myself, but I mean, just given the current market situation and supply and demand, it'd just be so much easier just to buy a pre-built right now. I kind of have my heart set on doing that, and then once I realize, you know, like how hard it is to get a GPU or even a CPU right now, I was just like, well, it'd be easier just to get a pre-built. Mark Dale says, my current Windows laptop might as well be a desktop for its size. Rover says, I think it's interesting how each part of the boss ship has its own life bar. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it has different, you know, when you destroy one, then there's another weak point, and then another, you know, it's like a 4-phase boss, you know, basically, with different attack patterns and everything. GT Biggerman says, but I got most of the parts that I wanted, including the badass case. Awesome, dude. I'm Borderline says, I don't need another case for as long as I live. I have a NZXT, H440 Hyper Beast, and a Fantex N2 Elite. Cool, man. GT Biggerman says, new case is a bit quiet. Dark Base Pro 900 R2 with orange trim. Oh, that sounds cool. Mark Dell says, this is a really cool boss. I love to be able to damage something piece by piece like that. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. I like it a lot too. Borderline says, I can't wait to see what the level 2 boss looks like. I suck too hard to ever get to it. It's pretty tough. It's pretty hard. Brenda says, press right during the selection screen and you'll be able to use the colors on the right. Oh, I see. For some reason, I thought they were grayed out. I thought they weren't in the build yet. I'm sorry about that. I'll check it out definitely next time. Brandon Wallace says, I think the next computer build that I build is going to be a late 90s throwback, probably based around a Pentium 2 with a Voodoo video card. Cool, man. Yeah, it's nice to have something like that, you know, to be able to play older Windows games, like stuff on Windows XP and things like that. Definitely for a lot of older, you know, PC games, it'd definitely be the best way to go with like a 90s type of build. GT Biggerman says, I wanted that case because it allows you to invert the motherboard, so my case window is on the right side. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I could definitely understand why somebody would want to do that, you know, like, or at least have the option to be able to switch that around if they wanted to. So that's pretty awesome. I didn't even know they made cases like that. Alright, well, I'm not fully powered up, but I do have some weapons, so I'm going to try my best at this one and see how far I get. Damn it, man. With no power-ups, I might as well not... Fuck. I didn't think he was gonna fly that way. Anyways, I was gonna say if I don't have any power-ups, I might as well not even try to beat those guys, because I'm not gonna kill them with these shots. But these next enemies are like really hard for me. Oh well. Mark Dell says, I don't think any shooter can be too easy for me. It's so hard to emulate the Voodoo 2 style. On Borderline says, the N-Thu Elite is 3 feet tall and will fit anything you can put in it. You can even have 2 motherboards in it. Wow, that's crazy. He says, it came shipped to me in a flight case. I accidentally dropped it down 8 stairs. Wow, that's pretty awesome. It came in a flight case. I actually just bought a pedal board for my guitar rig. I've been needing one for a long time, and the one I got actually came with a flight case too, so it's pretty badass. Pretty nice to have that. That's what I've been doing in my spare time if I haven't been streaming or working here lately, is buying a bunch of equipment for that stuff and getting everything set up, and so it's been a hell of a lot of fun. When I finish up the stream tonight, I'm actually going to be working on some of that stuff too. I actually have a guitar workstation I'm going to be putting together out in the garage. I'm going to start on that tonight after the stream, and so I'll finally have, you know, all the tools I need, all the everything I need, you know, to work on my guitars and basses and stuff like that, all set up, you know, in one area. I spent a bunch on those tools too, you know, stuff I've been needing to get over the years. Oh yeah, I guess I better, if I'm going to start over, I'll exit and go back into it just to make sure the boss music plays again. Start the game back up now. GT Biggerman says, I need to find my Voodoo 5 5500 PCI card and build my retro rig. That's cool, man. Borderline says, I'd just get a Marty or something. Dude, those Martys are expensive, man. And the games, God, that's like even more than like Neo Geo collecting a lot of times, you know, for a lot of that Marty stuff. Let's see. Okay, so when it says level 1 Vela, I just press 2 on the keyboard. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, these ship colors are really cool too. Oh, you're talking about this ship, the prison ship. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. That's awesome, man. Let's see. I think oh, here we go. I think that was my computer, not the game. Okay. So I started fully powered up. My controller ain't working though. Well, my keyboard's working, but my controller's not working when I do that. Maybe maybe that's something that'll have to be added. Because this build is, you know, there's still, you know, more stuff that has to be done to it. Yeah, my controller is not working at all with it anymore. Try this again. It's still not working. Sorry guys, I'm doing other things on the computer and it's glitching like that. Okay, well, my controller's connected. Did I break it? Maybe I broke the game, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a Xbox One controller I'm playing it with. I'm gonna take the batteries out and turn it on again and see if that works. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it now. Alright, here we go. Ah, man. Maybe I do need to lower my ship speed a little bit on these parts. I didn't even see that bullet coming at me. Damn. Dude, these guys kick my ass every time. I've got past them before, but I've never been able to beat this level. We go back into it fully powered up again. Yeah, I really like this prism ship though. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I dodged right into it. Man. That's what they call user error, folks. Man, those bullets are so hard for me to get past. I told you I was going to get my ass kicked on this level. I'm gonna keep trying though. I'd really love to beat this tonight, this level. It's cool how there's at least a cheat, you know, to get to this, because this level takes a lot of practice in my opinion. And I still struggle with it, even fully powered up. Ah. I've already died twice. I just die like crazy right here every time. I think we'll go ahead and do the second giveaway for the Super XYX code. And I don't think we have any new people that's came in. It should still be all the same people. Daniel F, you have literally won every single time I've done a giveaway. So you're getting the Super XYX soundtrack giveaway. I'll DM you the code and the link to redeem it. So putting your name here. We'll do another, the last giveaway for the soundtrack here in probably about 20 or 30 minutes. Daniel F says this shooter would be right at home if it were on the PC Engine. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was, you know, or I could see Mega Drive too, you know. Shit, maybe I could use this weapon and beat him better. Damn it. Okay, I got one finally. If it's just one with the squiggly bullet things, it's not that hard. But it's hard whenever you got both of them there. I'm not going to destroy all of those, so I'm just going to get out of their way. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. There's some other ships coming up here in a second. Like this part, it's pretty hard to get through. Well, not necessarily this part, but it's coming up here soon. Yeah, these ships right here get kind of hard because they keep on, there's more of them that keep coming. Oh shit. I went over too far. Well, that's the farthest I've got so far. I'm gonna finish this beer real quick, then we'll try it again. But I'd just like to hear your guys' opinion. What do you guys think about the game so far? I know I've had a ton of fun with it. I like this color too. RK Game says very cool game, and he's already got a few games under his belt already that he's made. Eventually I need to stream some of his games like Sydney Hunter and stuff like that. And I know I mentioned this earlier, but he's working on a shoot 'em up game. I believe it's called Jam and Jelly, if I'm not mistaken. And he just put out a new video with an update on it a couple weeks ago. I actually just saw it today. But it's looking awesome. I can't wait till that comes out. That's going to be a day one for me as well. I'll definitely be streaming that one. I've really got to get these enemies down. Like, those guys are the ones that give me the most trouble. But at least I did get past them twice in a row, so I guess that's something to be said, but getting a little bit of slowdown though. I think this is just my computer being dumb. I don't think it's the game, because the game itself, when I haven't been streaming it, it never did that. So that's on my end, apparently. Man, I shouldn't have tried to do that. You guys know me though, I take a lot of risks in these shooters. You know, I try to play aggressively. That's just my play style, you know. Sometimes it may not be the wisest way to play, but at the same time, I think if you play aggressively a lot, you come up with a lot more strategies than you would otherwise. Kind of testing out the limits of what can be done in the game. I don't even know if I've got this far in this level. I think this might be the farthest I've ever gotten, because I don't recall seeing these enemies. Oh man, they came in from the side and got me. I think if I stick with this, I'll probably could beat it pretty soon. Scarfly looking RGB's here. What's up, dude? Daniel F says the stream has a lot of lag. Hold on a second. Switch over to this real quick. I think it's my internet tonight is what's causing it. So sorry about that, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and do the last giveaway for the Super XYX soundtrack codes. So we got Scruffy looking RGB in here now. I'm going to add you to the list, man. Alright, so Cassius, man, you just won a code for the Super XYX soundtrack. I'm going to DM you in the Saru Discord and send you that copy, or send you the code and send you the link to where you can download it on Bandcamp. So this is tonight's winners, all three winners for the Super XYX codes. That's GT Beakerman, Daniel F, and Cassius. So congratulations, guys, and thank you, Carina, for supplying these codes to me to be able to do this. It really means a lot. And I'm going to have 2 more giveaways tonight, guys, so please stick around for that, because here shortly we're going to go ahead and start playing Wings of Bluestar, which is another amazing game, shooter game that's only on PC right now. So I'm going to be giving away 2 codes of that myself. And this is a really good game. I highly recommend it. I may actually go ahead and start that because the stream has been lagging, so I don't know exactly what is causing it. I'm wondering if I switch games, if it'll have any impact on that. It probably won't, but I just kind of want to test that and see. I really want to keep playing this, though, because I'm getting closer and closer to beating that 2nd level. For those of you guys who don't know about Super XYX, that's a game made by Grisor, and I can't wait to see what they've got down the road, stuff that they're going to be working on. If you guys are interested in Super XYX, Shmup Junkie has an amazing video on that. It has a lot of the history about it, the history of the dev in there. I highly recommend watching that video, and I did stream that probably about a month ago, I think it was. If you check out the Ultimate Tate Mode stream, Super XYX, I can't remember which volume it was, but if you go look that up and check that out, you'll see me beating the game several times on that. I had a blast. One of my favorite games of last year that came out. Wings of Bluestar is another really good one that came out last year as well. So I think I'm going to try to start this one up and see how it does. We may come back to Alpha Centaurus later on, because like I said, I think it might be an internet issue, but we'll see what happens. So I will go ahead and start Wings of Bluestar up. This might take a second because I don't have Steam running right now. And so for the Wings of Bluestar codes that I'm giving away, the winners will just have to either DM me your Steam friend code or your Steam name, and then I can send that over to you guys. Or I can, give y'all my Steam name. Let's see. Alright, so this is Wings of Bluestar. This game is developed by Shinu Real Arts. This is all like hand-drawn stuff. I know that they're working on something else right now too. That kind of has a similar art style. Some pretty cool stuff going on with that. Brandon Wallace says Super XYX is fun. I won it on the last stream. Yeah, man. I actually gave you the one that Daniel F won because he doesn't have Steam and doesn't use Steam. He's won 3 times. every time I've done a giveaway, he's won. And so he doesn't use Steam at all, so he didn't, you know, really want it. So I just gave it away to somebody else I know that watches the channel all the time. Rover says, I want to join in on the Shmup Discord fun. I've not coded many shooters, and those I have are definitely of the old school variety, so it'd be nice to see stuff people are doing. Yeah, so actually, Rover, if you want to join Shmup Junkies Discord, I can definitely send you a link to his. A lot of these devs are already in there. Like the dev of this game, Shinu Real Arts, is in there. Teroding Games, which did the game y'all saw me playing not long ago, the one I played with Cassius as well, Raging Blasters, he made that game, and Missile Dancer, and quite a few other awesome games. Then I know there's more, I can't remember all of them right now, but there's some pretty awesome people in the Shmup Junkie Discord. It's you know, open to the public. It's not, you know, one of the Discords you have to pay for or anything like that. But it's pretty awesome. Reluctant Hero says, I'm looking forward to Lucretia. Me too. I can't wait to check it out. Can't wait to check it out. Alright, Reluctant Hero's got me. The Sword Familiar. He's got my back. So that's the Shmup Junkie Discord. If y'all want to get in there, go ahead and enjoy, you know, join the Discord. I haven't been active really in most of the Discords lately just because I've had so much stuff going on, but typically I'm pretty active in those Discords most of the time. I think before I get started on this again, I will go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, Carina's got to head out for a bit. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you so much for those codes, and thank you for letting me stream the beta build of this game. I really appreciate it. And I would love to stream that game more in the future as well. I may go back to it tonight, depending on how my computer handles things. I'm hoping it doesn't start that lagging stuff again, so we'll see what happens. But alright, Rover's in the Smoke Junkie Discord now. He's an awesome dude as well. Sometimes we stream in the Discord channel over there, just playing games and talking to each other. Me and UBO do that quite a bit from time to time. And he's actually taught me a lot of stuff about shooters too. It's pretty cool, you know, just being able to talk to people that play those type of games all the time, just like, you know, talk about the different games and the strategies and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I've streamed in that Discord channel multiple times, and it's always been a lot of fun. I'm going to play this one for probably about 20-30 minutes, and then we're going to do the first giveaway of Wings of Bluestar. So if you guys have never seen this game, hope you enjoy it. I haven't had a ton of time to put into it yet myself, but I really like what I've played of it. And hopefully I can make some progress in this tonight on the stream. So we're just going to do arcade mode. I think I'll try this ship first. I don't even know if I played as the other ship. Rover says the art style here is pretty unusual. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. My game's kind of getting some slowdown here for whatever reason. Let me see if there's something running in the background on my computer. There shouldn't be, but well, I don't really have anything running in the background, so I'm not sure why it's doing this. But your drones here, you can rotate them any way you want them to go with the trigger buttons, and you get more as you go. You can have up to 2, I think. Alright, so I got 2 drones now. Reluctant Arrow says, refresh the stream, is it lagging? Cause I'm looking here too at like my drop frames, and this was like from earlier, like more than an hour ago. It says I had some drop frames, but none since then. But I keep getting that encoder overload crap, and I don't know if it's an internet issue, but I've got it hooked up with Ethernet too right now. Rover says the music is interesting, but not really what I'd expect for something like this. Yeah, it is different. It definitely is different all the way around. I haven't had a chance to play all the way through it, so I don't really know what, you know, what type of tracks it does have. But I guess we'll find out, because I'm not sure how long this is, but I'm going to try to play through the whole thing if I possibly can. Subaru says, is your PC getting hot at all? No, it's my CPU is only running at 33 or now 31% right now. It's saying I'm getting 60 frames per second. So if it's lagging out, maybe it's YouTube. I don't know, because I know right now I'm not getting any error messages. Is it like lagging really bad or like pixelated looking? It looks alright now. Okay. Yeah, if it starts acting up, just let me know. I'll try to fix it. Alright, we got through the first level. I think this is one of those games that if you're not firing, your ship goes faster. If you like games like Rolling Gunner and stuff like that, you guys will probably feel right at home with this one, although I think Rolling Gunner is quite a bit more fast-paced and frantic than this one, but still a very good game. And I cannot wait for that to come out on the Switch. I've got mine pre-ordered. As soon as that comes out in April, I'm definitely getting that. And I've got the Raiden Mikado remix. I thought I had my shield. I'm getting that in April as well. Oh. Daniel F says this game looks like it could have been on the Neo Geo. Yeah, I could kind of see that actually. And I heard from somewhere that Raiden Mikado Remix is actually getting an English release, which I didn't know about that until a day or two ago. I'm not really sure if that's accurate, but I've got the Japanese one pre-ordered, so I'm not sure if this is like a limited run type of thing or if it's actually, you know, an official release, but it's even got the bonus. Bonus. Scruffy looking RGB says, are you going to get the Darius Extra version? I need to, man. I was actually looking at it, and I know it's in a Mega Drive style cart. So I'd probably have to get a Mega Drive to actually play it, or a Game Genie, or maybe like a Analog Mega SG or something like that. But I would like to get it. I just think I'd have to, or I could modify my Genesis to play it possibly. But yeah, I would like to get it. Damn, I beat him that quick. He's a pushover. I need to make some gifts like that, you know, for the channel in the future. For stuff like that, just like one-liners. He's a pushover. Or something, you know. Something funny like that. What did that say? 3 hidden enemies? Difficulty starting to ramp up a little bit here. I guess one of them hit me coming up out of there. Oh yeah, that was a rush right there. Oh! Did not expect that. He came chomping at me. Good, I needed that shield. Like I always say, it wasn't graceful, but I'll take it. Oh man, I missed a lot of your comments. Hold on just a second. Charge beam? I didn't know it had a charge beam. That would have helped me out a lot in the beginning if I would have known that. Rover says, and it could have screamed bonus every 2 seconds. Daniel says, getting Polestar vibes for some reason. Super Boo says, I hear bonus, bonus. Garfield looking RGB. Oh yeah, I already read that. Are you gonna get the Darius Extra version? Reluctant Hero says you can squeeze a Mega Drive cartridge into the 32X and an American 32X. Scarfield looking RGB says I still don't have one yet either. I saw a cheap one, just junked unit for 2,200 yen. May have to pick it up. Yeah, dude, for 2,200 yen, I'd pick it up for that for sure. Daniel F says I've been hearing that Darius Extra is better than the PC Engine version. How is it that the Mega Drive's getting better versions of games these days than the PC Engine? Reluctant Hero says, thank M2 for that, Daniel. M2's a beast, man. I mean, they're part of the reason why we're getting so much awesome stuff right now, you know. Reluctant Hero says, the Genesis / Mega Drive homebrew scene consistently amazes me. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. There's a ton of like Genesis games, like homebrews that I know about, but I've never had the opportunity to play. that I want to be able to get eventually. Sorry, I'm kind of burping here. Trying not to burp. Scruffy looking RGB says, anyone heard of Gold Guardian Gun Girl, a recent homebrew for the Famicom? No, I haven't heard of that. That's pretty awesome. Rover says, this part reminds me of Gate of Thunder. Yeah, dude, that one, I know exactly what part you're talking about, too, because I thought the same thing when you're going through, like, that narrow place there, like in Gate of Thunder, how it has a lot of sections like that. I think that's the part you were talking about anyways. I think that part's pretty similar to it. Reluctant Hero says, 2 weeks ago I learned of Paradius Zero and Para-Tyler MSX port for the Famicom homebrew scene. Wow, I haven't heard of that one either. Oh, that's awesome. Scruffy got to play that one too in Akiba. Daniel F says, MSX homebrew scene is really strong as well. Ring Fit Master Series says, hey everyone, I'm sorry I'm late. That's no problem, man. I know you're working and stuff. I'm going to get you added to the list too for the giveaway. We still got a few giveaways to do. So we've done 3 giveaways so far. We got 2 more coming up here shortly. I'm just going to finish this beer real quick before I get into the next level. I got to figure out how to do this charge shot they're talking about. Cassia says, okay, I give up. I ran out of lives on Area 10 again. You have my full attention now, Alucard. Yeah, man. Hopefully you'll beat it. I'm sure if you stick with it, you'll beat it, man. That's a pretty tough game. I haven't beaten it yet. I've only played it through emulation, too. I've never actually played the original, but I would imagine the emulated version is probably just as good, but I played it for a little bit, but it's pretty tough, though. I never made it that far in my time playing it, so, and that's pretty impressive. You made it that far in it, you know, like pretty much at almost the end of the game. Cassia says, I've beat it a few times, just struggling tonight. Hey, I know the feeling, man. There's some days, you know, there's just some games I just can't do. Oh, that's cool. Reluctant Hero says he's got copies of both of those games on the way to him. That's killer, dude. Ring Fit Master says, stuck at work. I got exciting news. I found a copy of NHL 2K3 for the GameCube. The only NHL 2K, sorry, I can't talk. The only NHL 2K game on the GameCube. I'm pretty excited, even if it is a sports game. Well, that's cool, man. Hockey games are pretty fun. I haven't played them in a lot of years, but there's some pretty cool ones out there. And if that's the only one there is for the GameCube, you know. Alright, how do I do this charge shot thing that they're talking about? Oh, well, that wasn't a good idea. I mean, unless that's what they were talking about, but I don't believe it was. Oh, well, that's game over. I'm gonna look at the options and see if it tells me what the buttons do and everything. Alright, I'll just go through the tutorial real quick. Maybe I'll learn something.
Select your character.
Alright, just like I thought, the ship moves faster when you're not holding down the fire button. Oh, you can use the analog stick to rotate the turrets as well. I didn't know that. Hold the special attack button to charge the beam. Well, what's the special attack button? Yeah, you can rotate it like that, but I think I'd have to remap the buttons though for that to work. The shield takes damage against bosses. Okay. Risk points are game currency. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look the options here and see what this is set up like. Your special is your beam, the B button. Well, that's the same button that the that's the same button that you would use to like get rid of your shield. Ring Fit Master says, yeah, I found it for $2, pretty luckily, as most prices online are 45 Canadian. Wow. Probably because it's the only NHL game by Sega on the GameCube, and because it was a low print game. Yeah, man, for $2, dude, that's a good find, man. Try to get through this one more time, and we're gonna do that giveaway. Got a story mode too, and it looks like it even has different endings. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with this ship because he's got more speed, so I'm gonna go with this guy. Okay, that's how you charge your shot. Okay. Alright, I got it.
Ready.
And I'm starting to notice a few more mechanics, so it looks like you do level up as you defeat enemies and stuff like that as well. Because like I was saying earlier, I have played it a little bit, but not much. I've been so busy lately with other things that I haven't had too much time to play this yet. Actually, the day that I downloaded it was when me and Cassius did that stream. That was the same day I downloaded it, and I played it for a couple minutes, and then me and him streamed, and then I don't think I've even had a chance to play it again since then. Oh, your charge shot destroys those too. I wonder if you have a cooldown time with your charge shots. Oh, your turrets move like this with this guy. That's pretty cool. I actually like his turrets better. Alright. Yeah, I think I definitely like this ship better than the other one. Bonus. Alright, so I got all the puzzle pieces on this level. When you get all the puzzle pieces, it unlocks, I think it's artwork. You see the little character in the middle of the bottom of the screen. Or well, my gameplay border is probably covering up some of it. But that's basically what you unlock, the artwork. Yeah, I think there is a cooldown time on your charge shot. Oh, there we go. I figured it out now. That's how you do it. Where the screen kind of flashes like that whenever it's charged up again. Or not the screen, the ship, I'm sorry.
Ready.
Yeah, and it'll say ready like that.
Ready.
I do feel like I'm getting some slowdown on this game, but I think it's because I'm streaming though. I don't recall it doing this before. Ring Fit Master says, is this on Switch or PC? This is just on PC. Super Boo not been feeling good lately. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to doing better, man. I'm wondering if it's only this ship that can use the charge shot or something.
Ready.
That's how you stack up on points right there. Destroying those bullets with that charge attack. Or one way to stack up on points. I don't know everything about the scoring system yet, but I'm sure Shmup Junkie's video is very in-depth about that. Because that's how I actually found out about this game, was the video he made about it a while back. Yeah, I feel like when I'm firing, it slows down. Yeah, it's definitely going slower when I'm firing for whatever reason. Oh man, I was trying to get past that thing before the electricity started coming out of it. I knew it was gonna happen. I thought I could beat it. Ah, I didn't see that one up underneath me. Wait, I got a game over already? I got a lot farther on it last time. How many lives does it give me? Three credits? I didn't go through 3 credits. I died 3 times. I didn't go through 3 credits. That's weird. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna exit out of the game real quick and relaunch it, because I feel like it's doing some weird stuff that I haven't seen it do before. Superboo says actually it looks like it's the lasers that are doing it. I don't think it's the game though, dude. I really don't think it's the game, because the times that I've played this when I wasn't streaming, it didn't do this. So that's what's strange about it. I don't think it's the game.
Select your character.
Well, that was definitely slowed down right there. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm streaming, because it didn't do that before. I don't know, it seems like it's like speed wise it's running a little bit better, but I think it's because I'm streaming it, because it doesn't do this. It's never done this before, so. Let me try something quick. I want to see if I close out Steam on the computer. I don't know if it'll close the game out, but I'm going to see if I can close out Steam on the computer and see if I can play it that way without Steam running. No, it shut down the game. This is why I need a new computer, damn it. Tired of this shit. Try it again this time. Refit Master says, I blame the slowdown on Nintendo Online. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's your fault, Nintendo. It's your fault. Now watch, the Nintendo ninjas will be in here before long. What'd you say about us? Yeah, I don't know. It still seems like it's running kind of slow. I don't know. I'm just going to try to bear with it. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we might as well go ahead and do the first giveaway. Let me pull out my list here again. Alright, I'm about to run it right now. Oh wow. So GT Bickerman, you also won a copy of Wings of Bluestar. So congratulations, man. I'm gonna DM you after the stream and get everything set up for you. I'm gonna be doing one more code giveaway tonight before I end the stream. So stick around, guys, because you might be the winner. A wiener is you. Mackenzie says, "Well, guys, I got to get back to work. I hear my boss calling me on the intercom. He's saying, Ring Fit Master, we need you on aisle 12, damn it." Have a good one, man. I'll still be here for probably, I don't know, another 30 minutes or an hour or so. So I'll be here for a little bit, man. But guys, I promise you, the game doesn't run like this. Like it doesn't run like slowed down like this. It's something with my computer going on right now. So when you guys play it, you'll see, you know. And you know, one thing about this is, oh, I ran into that thing up there. One thing that I've noticed, the last time that I played through it with this ship, I didn't see anything on there where he got the shield item. I never got the shield item the whole time I was playing as this guy, so I don't know if it's only the other ship that can get it or what. Because I don't remember the other ship being able to do the charge shot either. So maybe he can do the charge shot and she can use the shield. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to play it a little bit more to find out, I guess. But I don't know, it does seem to be running a little bit better this time than it was the last time. It's running faster, that's for sure. And it's not perfect, but it's running better than it was. Maybe I don't know if it would do any good. Maybe I could turn the settings down for the game or something. Maybe it'll run better if it has settings like that. I don't know if it does, but I could try that. 'Cause I'd like to try to beat this tonight, if possible. Alright, can't get to the options from here. I didn't think I could. I have to restart it to do that. But seriously though, I'm giving NZXT a week, and that's all I'm willing to give them, you know, for that computer to come back into stock. I was hoping they'd be back in stock by now, because I know that before I got the money to get it, that week, they went out of stock for like a couple days, and then it came right back in stock, and I was like, okay, well maybe it'll do that again, and I'll be able to get my hands on one, but I've been checking it every day, a couple times a day at least, and it hadn't came back in stock at all. So really, I mean, for what I'm looking for, that's the best build I could get, you know, for going with a pre-built for the amount of money that I'm wanting to spend. But like I said, I'm gonna give it a week, and if they don't have it by then I'm just gonna have to go with something different. And then I guess I'm gonna have to look and see what's available, like what's in stock that's gonna be the best bang for my buck, whether it's gonna be a laptop or a desktop, because the laptop I'm currently using, I plan on using that for my music production PC as well, that I'm getting ready to set up everything in the spare room where I've got all my music stuff. So and I've got a MacBook Air that I might end up using for music production as well at some point, but I've heard streaming with a Mac is not that good either. Like the processor I've got in that one is might be more powerful than this one. I'm not really sure, but I mean, it doesn't really have like a strong video card in it or nothing like that either, so it's kind of, it may not really make much of a difference. But I've heard it's harder to stream with OBS and stuff with a Mac, so that's why I've never tried to do it myself.
Ready. Ready.
Awesome, Brandon. Yeah, man, if you see anything good, let me know. I mean, I'm looking at really anything I could get, like, you know, probably at the very most like 2,000. But if I get a desktop, probably no more than 1,700 because I'll have to buy another monitor and some other stuff. But if it's a laptop, I could spend 2,000. But and then I won't be buying anything else for a while, except for the mode, because you know you guys have funded that or helped fund that, and we're almost at the goal now. So I'll definitely be getting that. But I've got to send that Dreamcast off again to get looked at again. So hopefully I can get that back as soon as possible. I was going to ship it off this weekend, but I sold some stuff on eBay, and I shipped off my PC Engine to get RGB modded, and I haven't really had a chance to even get that packed up again. So I'll probably have to ship that out next weekend, maybe.
Ready.
Bonus, bonus, bonus.
Ready.
Oh, I barely made it. Did y'all see that? I seen that puzzle piece way back there. Barely made it out of there in time. Oh, there's one up there I missed. Well, I got that one last time. I didn't get the other one that I just got. Okay, so at least now I know where both of those are. Can plan my route accordingly. Ah, man, I got killed by that crap again. I thought I could beat it. But yeah, again, like, oh, with this whole part of the game here, I've not seen that shield option come up one time. Yeah, that's pretty hard to dodge all that shit. I might actually be better off with the other ship.
Ready.
Until I get a little bit better at it. Get more used to it. Yep, I missed one. I missed one puzzle piece there. So it's saying fast button pressing won't slow down your ship, but I do that too and it still does it. It's a little bit faster, but it's still doing it.
Ready. Level up.
I think this is the part Rover was talking about. They're reminding of Gates of Thunder, which it does me. This part right here does. I got the puzzle piece. And I died right after it, but at least I didn't die during doing it. This slowdown shit's kind of hard for me though, the way it keeps doing this. When I run out of continues, I'm gonna see if I can change any settings to make it not do this. Ah, man. I'm getting wrecked on this level in a lot of places. GT Bickerman says, "Woo!" Sorry, I was in the restroom. No problem, man. I gotta take a bathroom break here in a minute myself.
Level up. Ready.
Alright, so that was game over. Alright, I am going to take a break for a second. And I'm going to see if there's anything I can do to get this to run the way it's supposed to be. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna crack open another beer before I get started. And I think here in a second I'm gonna go ahead and do the other giveaway for Wings of Bluestar. Getting ready to light me a cigarette. You know me, I gotta have my smokes and I gotta have my beer. But I do like this game a lot though, what I've played of it. I'm gonna see if I can get it. See if I can turn down some of the settings or something. Looks like I can't change it down to 720 or anything like that. Anti-aliasing max. I'll put it on low because I don't really care about that right now. Oh, it's even got scan lines too. I'll leave that here because I know I'm not on the right screen right now. I just wanted to see. So I don't have VSync on. I don't have... The anti-aliasing was on high. I'm going to turn that on low. I can't change the resolution. It's just set to 1080. Constantly, you can't change it. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started with this giveaway. So, got my phone out for the random number generator, and I'm gonna do this one more time. So this is the last giveaway of the night, guys. And Cassius is also the winner of Wings of Bluestar. So let's see. The GT Beakerman won both a Super XYX soundtrack and a Wings of Bluestar. Cassius also won a Super XYX OST and Wings of Bluestar. So congratulations, guys. You guys won twice tonight on both of these, man. I'm sure you're gonna like them. So as soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna get the codes out to everybody and everything. I'm just gonna wait until I get finished with everything to do that. But congratulations, guys. I hope y'all enjoy it, and we'll definitely be doing more giveaways and stuff like this in the future. Change my screen over real quick. But see, these are the options, guys. So you've got see, if I go left or right, it doesn't let me change the resolution at all. But it's even got scan lines, which they look really thick on your guys' screen. On my screen, it actually looks pretty awesome. They're a lot thinner. On y'all's screen, it looks terrible. Wow. We've got screen shakes, bullet flash, anti-aliasing. That was on max. I'm going to turn that to low. And VSync's already off. I didn't even have that on to begin with. Well, I guess VSync's just for my monitor. I don't know if that would take any more processing power, because I've got VSync on my monitor. I guess I'll keep that on because that's just for the monitor. But I just turned the anti-aliasing down to low. Screen shakes. I'll just turn that off. Code behavior, moving, static, transparent. I think I'll put that on static. It doesn't need to be moving. Brandon Wallace says YouTube compression doesn't handle scan lines well. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, congratulations, GT Biggerman, man. I'm glad you won. But we'll definitely be doing a lot more giveaways on the channel in the future, guys. So, you know, I'll still be here, you know, streaming all the time like I usually do. It seems like it is stopping a little bit every now and then. I don't know how much difference it's going to make on this, but I don't know. I'm already starting to see a difference, especially with the gameplay. Yeah, it looks like it's running right now, or almost right. I see it. There's a little bit of like frame drops here and there, it looks like, but it's running a lot better. So that's what I wanted. So I just turned the anti-aliasing off, basically, is all I did for the most part. I wouldn't really care about anti-aliasing in a game like this anyways. Yeah, this is running much better, guys. I wished I would have done this from the beginning. I'm sure you guys can tell a difference too, compared to the way it was running. I ran into that thing last time too, doing that same exact thing. Oh. Well, even though it's playing better, I'm getting demolished. My luck, huh? Probably because I was playing it with all that damn slowdown. Yes, this is running so much better. This is running the way it's supposed to be running now. Yeah, Brandon Wallace says, yeah, that's much faster now. Yeah, man, definitely. It's running the way it should be now. I was noticing even like on that part right back there just a few seconds ago, the slowdown was so bad the damn music was cutting out. Like, because the track would end until it got to the next part of the level to start the new track. So I'll just have to remember that. From here on, if I'm streaming it, I gotta turn down the anti-aliasing all the way, get it to run right. Alright. Yeah, this is so much better, man. Plus, one thing that I do as well is I usually run OBS in administrator mode, and the reason I do that is because it gives your stream priority over whatever game you're playing, and so it'll purposefully make the stream try to make the stream as stable as possible, and it'll slow down your game too if it has to. So that could be another reason why that was happening. But I just turned the anti-aliasing off, and it seems like it's running fine now, so. Alright, got through the first level. That was so much smoother. Arcade Games is back. Super Brew says it looks a lot better, but it still looks like it's skipping with some of the explosions and stuff. Yeah, it's possible. feel like my ship speed slowed down again though. And there's no way to change your ship speed, so I know it's not that. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. But I guarantee you, when I stop streaming and I try to play this, it won't do that at all, because it's never done it before until now. Like, this should be a lot faster right now than what it is. Y'all are talking about WandaVision. I haven't watched that at all yet. That's weird though, how it got through the first level running, you know, at full speed like it's supposed to, and now it's like slowed down again. So weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance here. I'm just gonna let the damn beam go on and then go past it. There we go. Get ready. A huge one is approaching. Yeah, see, my ship shouldn't even be going this slow right now. There's some kind of weird shit going on. Oh, cool, I got all the puzzle pieces this time on this level. See, now it's going faster. Look at it. Look at it. It's going faster now. What the fuck? Like, what the hell is going on with this shit? Now it's running at normal speed. And the whole second level didn't. I don't know, man. That's so crazy. I really don't think it's the game, though, because it never did this before until tonight. That's so weird, man. Yes, this is how fast it should be going through this area. Alright, I got through there without dying that time, too. Getting that puzzle piece. Hell yeah. Alright, now I got my shield back. Hell yeah. This is how fast it's supposed to be. Oh! Yeah, see, she can't. I was right. She can't do the charge shot. Only the other ship can. So she gets the shield power up, he doesn't, but he can also use a charge shot and she can't. Okay, this is how it works. But she can throw her shield though, like a charge shot, but then you lose it, as far as I know. You lose it after that. It's not like R-Type where it comes back, you know. Or if you point blank it if it does more damage. Okay, we got past that part. Did I get all the puzzle pieces on this one? I did. Awesome. Stream's starting to buffer some. Let me pause this then real quick. How's it doing now? I hate that I have to keep on doing this, but my internet connection seems like it's all over the place right now when I'm looking at the kilobits per second here in the corner. I think it's my internet tonight is what's going on, but it, like I said though, it's plugged up with Ethernet too, so I know it's got to be stable, but the internet might be having some troubles tonight. I couldn't even get this laptop to connect with Wi-Fi earlier, so there could be some problems with the internet right now. A few hours ago I couldn't even get it to connect with Wi-Fi, so I ran an Ethernet cable all the way out here and plugged it up and it started working. But hopefully, I'm planning on upgrading my internet here pretty soon, but you know, before I moved in here, you know, my roommate already had internet, so he's already got a contract with somebody, but it's supposed to be running out soon. I gotta ask him about that again, because I told him I want to switch to Frontier and get gigabit Ethernet. That way, we'll damn sure have, you know, enough upload speed to be able to run these streams correctly. Pair that with the computer I'm planning to buy, we shouldn't have any kind of issues like this in the future. So I'll definitely be working on that. Try this again. Arcade Game says, looks like a fun game. I bought Bluestar a few weeks back and got about an hour into it. Fun game. Ran rock solid with no issues on my 5-year-old i5 PC. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think it's because I'm streaming right now is why it's having issues, because it's, you know, every time I've played it before now, it's ran just fine. So I think it's just because I'm streaming it, but hopefully it'll be pretty stable from here on out. But I really like this game so far. I really do. Oh, look at that. That moon with a hole blown into it. I like this level, man. This is pretty awesome here. Yeah, I'm still having some performance issues on my end, but like I said, I think it's just because I'm streaming it. I guarantee you, if I try to play this like right after the stream, it'll run fine. Because me running this with OBS in administrator mode too, it's probably having an effect on it as well. It prioritizes the stream over the game. It kind of like forces Windows to prioritize the stream over the game. I couldn't get up there fast enough. And I like how when you die, it tells you to get serious. It's like the speed now is like variable. It's like sometimes it's like full speed, sometimes it slows down, sometimes it's in the middle, and I don't know what it's gonna do. That's why I'm kind of having problems right now surviving. Ooh. Ah, you can't run into that wall. Oh, and that's game over. Let's see if there's something else in these options I can turn down to make it run better for you guys. Not gonna let me do the resolution thing. Anti-aliasing off. Turn it off all the way. See if this fixes it. Brandon Wallace says, I won Natsuki Chronicles on PS4 on Intrigue Gaming stream a few days ago. I played a bit of it yesterday and thought it was pretty good. Awesome, dude. That's another one I've been wanting to play. I know there's some other people in the Star Crew that's been wanting me to stream that one as well. I do want to get it, but I think I've been thinking about getting it on the Xbox One versus anything else, because I know, you know, if I use my capture card, it has 4K pass-through, so I could play it in 4K mode on my Xbox One and still be able to stream it in 720 through OBS. And if I played it on Steam, I think I'd have issues with the stream like I am right now. So I think if I do stream that game, I'll probably get the Xbox version and just download it. Cassius is here. He says, I'm still lurking. Hey man, if you're watching right now, you won a code for Wings of Bluestar as well. So I'm gonna DM you after the stream. All right, I'm gonna try this again, see if these options changed anything, if it'll run any better. GT Bickerman says, I think the slowdown is all due to your current PC. It probably is, man. Well, this cutscene's running smoother than it has the whole time that I've played it, so maybe this will do a little bit better now. Because even like my CPU right now is running at 28%. You know, it's not even running that much. No, it's slowed down as hell right now. I don't understand why though. Because I mean, this is not a graphically intensive game. Hey, Mark Smith's here. What's up, man? I don't know why it's doing the slowdown crap. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Mark Smith says, "Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good, dude. Just chilling, trying to get this game to work right. I don't know what's going on here." um, Cassia says, "I'm the wiener. A wiener is you." um, GT Bickerman says, "I'm jamming to some Paprium beats. Awesome, man. That's got an awesome soundtrack too." While I watch Alucard blow up. uh, Cassia says, I realize my stream is way behind." Mark Smith says, "What are you streaming at for output?" 720. Yeah, I'm streaming at 720. Um, and I don't know if it's an internet issue or what it is, because my computer always runs this game just fine. So I don't understand what's going on with it, but it's like when I play it, it's like extremely slowed down. I think I'm gonna exit out of Steam altogether. And start it up again and see how it does. And I know I've got the latest update for the game too, so it shouldn't be anything like that. See if I've unlocked anything yet. Oh, you can buy more credits. Oh, it's got a boss rush mode. Go ahead and unlock some of this stuff. All right. Oh, you have to spend points on the pictures. Okay. Oh, and I don't have enough now because I spent most of it. So there's the boss rush mode, sound test mode, the gallery, your trophies. Yeah, it won't let me set it to anything other than 720. I don't mind playing it on 720. I guess there's no way to do it. Alright, well, I'm going to give this one more shot tonight. And if it doesn't run right, then we'll probably just end the stream. But, I would like to get further in this game tonight and try to finish this. We've got one, let's see. Did I already do all the code giveaways? I think I did. Yeah, I did. For some reason, I thought I had another one left to do. I'm gonna just open up another pack of cigarettes here before I get started. I think when I'm playing this in my spare time, I want to check it out on the story mode too, and just kind of check out, you know, what the characters are about, you know, what the story's like and stuff like that. Mark Smith says the art style of this game is magnificent. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It really is. The developer of this game is Shinu Real Arts. I believe you're in the Shmup Junkie Discord as well. They're actually in the Shmup Junkie Discord as well. And I'll follow them on Twitter and stuff like that too. Get this. I hope this runs right, man. Looks like it's still running slowed down. I wonder if I just don't shoot anything for a while, if it starts acting better. Like, I can tell it's trying to get back to like normal speed, but it's not quite there. And my CPU is barely running. It's like on 27% right now. But like, this should be running a lot faster. Those bullets should be way faster than they are the enemy bullets. If it starts running at full speed, all of a sudden you'll know, because I'm gonna die instantly. But out of curiosity, I'm gonna play this too after I stop streaming, because I want to see if it's the game itself or just my computer or whatever, because it's never done this until now. Mark Smith asked, what am I running for my GPU? I've just got the onboard graphics in this laptop, and that's really it. It's just the Ryzen 3 CPU and just whatever onboard graphics it has. The AMD Radeon onboard graphics. But I think it's because I'm streaming it, because I've never had this problem out of this game before until now. See how the track cut out here? That's what I was telling you guys earlier. It's got so much slowdown that the track cuts out until a little bit further past this when it starts playing the next track. I cannot wait to get another computer though, man. I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna give it until next weekend, which my next day off is on next Thursday. If NZXT doesn't have the computer I'm wanting in stock by then, I'm going with whatever I can possibly get. And if you guys have any anything y'all are willing to sell, you know, let me know. Laptop or desktop. Mark Smith asked how much RAM. I've got 8 gigs of RAM in it right now, dual channel. You know what's weird though is they didn't do this at all on the last demo that I was playing, you know, with the Alpha Centaurus demo. It wasn't playing slowed down at all. That's what's kind of strange about it. You know what? I'm gonna change to. I'm gonna exit this game and start that one up again and see if it slows down, just to test this out real quick. I just want to see if it does the same thing. And I had talked about kind of maybe going back to this one tonight anyways, so we'll play this one for a little bit longer. Try this out again, see what it does. Mark Smith says, would you say this game is more graphically intensive? I didn't see the other game. I don't think it is. I think this one's actually more graphically intensive than Wings of Bluestar. I think this one's definitely more graphically intensive, and that's the weird thing about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a new computer very soon, man. I'm gonna try to get one as soon as I possibly can. Let me know if this lags or does anything weird, guys. But this seems to be running at full speed now, and I think this is a way more graphically intensive game, in my opinion anyways. And it's running at full speed, no problem. Seems like this is running great so far. Doesn't seem like the stream's lagging on my end anyways. But dude, I'm telling you though, guys, like I really can't wait to see like more levels and more stuff on this game, because I'm just blown away by it. What's already here, just these 2 levels are awesome, you know. This game is running fine, awesome. I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, I think this game is more graphically intensive, in my opinion. Alright, so we got through that. No deaths this time. With all the power-ups that are offered in the first level. I'd love to beat the second level tonight and see what this boss is like. I haven't been able to get to it yet. Holy fuck. That you guys just seen it. That's the first time I've been able to get past that shit tonight without dying. Those enemies right there. Damn it. Not doing too bad so far. I hope I can make it to this damn boss, man. I'm proud of myself for that one, damn. Wish me luck, guys. This is my best run so far on this level. This is the best I've ever done on this level. Ever. Fuck yeah, I got a shield too. The boss has got to be coming up. Yep. The spider demon. Alright. I'm excited to see this. I haven't seen this boss yet. Oh, man. Oh! Fuck yeah, dude. This is badass. Ooh. Damn, son. This shit gets tough. This gets tough. Very quickly. Oh. This is hard as shit, dude, but this is like some of the most badass shit I've ever seen. Like, I can't even tell you how excited I am right now. I may or may not beat him, I don't know. I'm struggling, but oh man, I couldn't do it. But damn. That was a rush, man. Oh, my Streamlabs bot is finally working for once. Awesome. We got a new sub. Night Moon, thank you, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. I stream at least three nights a week. Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. I've been doing Mondays too some. I am planning on streaming on Mondays, guys, as well. This Monday, I'm planning on continuing Cyber Shadow. So that'll be, what, part 4 of Cyber Shadow. So we'll be doing that as well this Monday if I can, you know, manage to do it. I believe I should be. G2 Biggerman says, your current PC is a laptop, right? Does it get too hot, or are you using a cooling pad? No, it doesn't get hot at all. It doesn't get hot at all. There was one time when I was doing Cyber Shadow where I had it sit on like this little ottoman thing that I have, and the cushion, it was sitting on top of the cushion, and that made it get hot. So I figured out if I take the cushion off there and just set it on there on the wood, that it doesn't do that. So that's the only time I've had it get hot on stream, but it's not hot at all right now at all. But I think the stream should be running okay for right now. GG Bigman says, don't get cocky. Yeah. I guess I did there for a second, but man, I was like as focused as I could possibly be to even get that far. Scruffy looking RGB says, Gambare. Yeah, man, gotta do my best. Brandon Wallace says, that was cool how it was attacking from side to side. Yeah, dude, like, God, man, it's like, I did not expect that from that boss at all. That was just insane. I don't think I'm gonna beat it tonight. Like, that was my best run so far. And think about this though, guys. That's only the first and second level of what this game is gonna be in the future. There's probably gonna be 6 or 7 stages on this game, so I can't wait to see what Carina has, you know, to put in these other stages. I think she's working on the 3rd stage right now, and some other things, but you guys got to see it here first. You know, the different colored ships and stuff like that. Oh, Carina's back. I guess she's probably been lurking. Yeah, I almost beat the boss. I almost beat the second boss, so I'm gonna keep practicing and keep getting better at it. And you know, when more stuff comes out, more levels and stuff like that, I'll definitely be, you know, playing it and possibly streaming it again, you know, because I really love what's here already. You know, just these 2 levels alone are just awesome. She says, are you talking about boss level 2? Yeah, I almost beat the second boss in level 2, or I mean, the level 2 boss. But man, that got tough there for a bit, but it was awesome though. Like, and I even said, like, damn dude, I don't know how excited I've been in a long time, like playing that boss. Like, that was awesome. That was really awesome. Do you guys want to see me try it again? Because I could probably go for a little bit longer. I'm going to have to end the stream here pretty soon. But I can go a little bit longer if you guys want to see me try it again. And I'll use the cheat and go, you know, fully powered up, you know, to the second level. I was in the second phase. The second phase of the boss. I don't know how many phases there are. I know the first one has 4 phases. Brandon Wallace and Mark Smith says, go for it again. Alright. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to use this cheat here. And go to the second level fully powered up. Because I was fully powered up last time too. Because I beat the boss without dying. Oh, I got hit by a bullet that I didn't see. And I lost my most important weapon too. I like that green side shot weapon the best. That's my favorite weapon out of all of them. I even beat this part without dying last time, but now, as you see, I'm getting my ass handed to me again. I'm gonna have to use the cheat again, guys. So I'm gonna let it time out and we'll use that cheat again. Carina says, I think it's 4 as well, 4 stages. Hey, that's awesome though. I mean, I enjoy going through the challenge of just figuring out what the strategy is, where you need to be on screen, what weapons should you be using, what should your ship speed be, and stuff like that. You know, I love that type of stuff. So, you know, I mean, for me, like, even though there is a big challenge in this game, I really like that about it too, you know. I don't like playing like really easy shooters, so you know, I really like what's here so far, even if it does get tweaked in the future, like the difficulty and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Carina says, just hit backspace or select to pass the takeoff sequence. Alright, awesome. I'll remember that. I really like that takeoff sequence, though. I like watching it. Yep, the beta is pinned in the comments as well. Anybody that wants to download that, that's the pinned tweet up there at the top if you want to download the beta 201 demo. Carina says, you earned the skip. I gotta say, it's tough to design the enemy wave because of balance. I know everything that's going to happen, so it's easy to me solely because of that. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. You know, like if you design the bullet patterns and, you know, the enemy movements and everything that's going on, you know, like you kind of have if you're playing it, you kind of have a predictive mindset of it because you know what's going to happen basically. The bullets do look awesome. Like I don't really suggest changing the look of them because I think they look really good. Maybe this could be an idea. I've seen some games, for instance, Devil Engine in particular, they have just in the options menu, it's something you can unlock as you play the game to unlock different bullet colors for the enemies. That could be a cool idea if you wanted to add something like that. I actually really like the way the bullets look, even though sometimes I can't see them properly or because there's so much other stuff going on. But I don't think everyone would have that problem though. That's why I'm saying I don't think you should change it. I think they look fine the way they are, but I think that would be cool though to put like an extra thing in there. You know, maybe you can unlock like different bullet colors or something in the future. That'd be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna pick a ship that I haven't chosen yet. Try this golden one. I don't think I want to skip the takeoff screen because I love the way this looks. See, that time I was actually paying attention to where the bullets would be coming from, so I think that's more on me, just paying attention to where everything actually is. I lost that weapon, and that's the weapon I really needed to get through this part. Those little squiggly bullets, that's what I call them, they always kick my ass here so bad. That one time I got through it with, you know, beating it with no deaths up until I got to the boss, so I was pretty proud of that, but that's the only time I've ever been able to do it. But hey, if I could do it once, I can do it again. You know, it's just going to take more practice, but I love playing stuff like this over and over again, though, you know, to get better at it and, like, realize what I need to do. I think that's part of the fun of it. Is doing stuff like that. Carina says it's 4 phases. 3 is the toughest. I really hope people get to see phase 4. I have a lot of work to do, so I don't know. It's going to be 8 stages. 4 horizontal and 4 vertical. Oh, that's very interesting. So it's going to alternate. Is it going to alternate like it is now? Like level 1 is horizontal, the second level is vertical, and is it going to follow that same pattern? Like level 3 would be horizontal, and then level 4 would be vertical, and vice versa. Or I mean, so on and so forth, basically. Oh, okay, awesome. And then it's going to have a boss rush mode before the last boss. That's awesome. I really like that. I love that type of stuff in game. Carina says, just imagine it being a huge round bullet. She says, yeah, just like Life Force. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I think I'm going to have to take a quick break for a second. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. Because I want to keep on playing this. I want to try to beat this boss if I possibly can. I wasn't planning on going this long, but now I just don't want to stop playing it. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And I'm gonna drink a little bit of beer here before I get started again. But I can't even tell you guys how much fun I'm having with this. I know the first time I played it, my mind was just blown at even just playing the first level at how awesome this really is. So I can't wait to see, you know, the end game when it's finally finished. You know, I know it's going to be a while, but it's been a hell of a ride, you know. I know when this game comes out, I'll definitely be streaming it more and doing code giveaways and stuff like that as well. So, you know, just keep an eye out for it. Carina says, I'm trying to bring things I love from other shmups, even references to other games that are not shmups. The opera color is Dudley from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Oh, that's awesome. And see, I love stuff like that too, just getting an insight of, you know, where you know, the inspiration comes from, and like Easter eggs in the games. She says the red triangle weapon is red blue like Gil. Oh, okay, I got you. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's just, I love stuff like that in games. And you know, for Carina to be doing all this by herself, the soundtrack and everything, and the coding, all that stuff, you know, I'm just amazed. I really am. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm just amazed, to be completely honest. And me as an artist and a musician as well, you know, you're doing something right now that I've always wanted to do, but I have no knowledge of programming or coding or anything like that. So, you know, I just have the music and art background, but I've always wanted to work on a game in some capacity, whether it's art or music or something. So I hope I do get an opportunity to do that one day, and I believe I will, because you know, now at this point I know a ton of indie devs. You know, so I mean, who knows? You know, we don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I'm sure some type of opportunity will come about that, you know. Finish some of this beer real quick before I get started, but man, it's getting kind of chilly out here. I'm like shivering a little bit. Carina says, well, the hardest thing for me is coming up with content. So being an artist really helps. Yeah, definitely. You have to have that creative vision. You have to know where, you know, where to direct that creativity. There's a lot of facets to that. So as an artist, I definitely understand what you're saying. There's a lot of things I'm working on for the channel that I've been working on for a while, and I know I've talked about it before. It's gonna be a while before I finish it. You know, there's some custom, basically movies, I guess you could say, I'm gonna be making that I've been working on for a while, in regards to like animations, stuff for the channel that's gonna be used in the future, like for the basically the foreseeable future of the channel. And it's gonna take me a while to finish it, but I have a vision in my head that I want to see manifested into reality, and it's gonna happen. It's just gonna take some more time, but I know that when I do finally finish it and start posting this type of stuff on the channel, you guys will really like it. So you know, I'm gonna wait until it's finished and wait till it's done right, you know, before I, you know, publish anything. But it's something I have been working on in my free time. Alright, I'm gonna grab my controller again, and I'm gonna try this again. Those one enemies always get me. I gotta try to figure out a way around that. Okay, so this is the ship you're talking about. So this is based on Dudley from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, the color pattern. And the red triangle weapon is red and blue like Gil. Okay. We'll play as this ship. This is a cool looking ship. I'm getting some kind of error here. I think it's something with this sprite, Carina. The code error that I'm getting. That's the only one that's done that though so far. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game real quick. All the other colors have worked fine, but that one gave me an error. I will send you that. I copied it. So I'll send you that what the error came up as. Um, I'll send it to you in your Discord. Alright, gonna relaunch the game here now. I'll just play on one of the other colors. I think that's all it was. Oh, okay. She says I was getting that when I was making the update today. Just don't press any buttons until after it lets you take control. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I was hitting buttons because I know for sure that it'll let me select my weapon but not my ship speed before it'll actually let me take control. So I'm trying to get that all prepared before, you know, the enemies come on screen. Let me put this cigarette out real quick before I get started again. Alright, so I'm not going to hit any buttons here. Alright, so I had enough time to do it. Barely enough time, but I did have enough time to do it. Ah, man. Ah. Well, at least I beat it. That's all I can say at this point. That's the hardest part for me right there in this entire level, is that one section. A lot of this other stuff is not really that bad if you're fully powered up, but that part alone kicks my ass damn near every single time. But that one time I got to the boss fully powered up too, so I'm probably not going to fare too well this time, since I've lost a lot of my weapons and I'm not fully powered up. But any experience is good experience with these shooters, so I'm not going to keep on, I'm not going to just, you know, restart it. I want to analyze these patterns and stuff more. Like that last time, I even got through this part right here flawlessly. And so that's what I'm trying to do again. I'm going to have to give it another shot. But there's a lot to that level in particular. Really digging the music too in this so far, like the music that's been made for it so far. This is another soundtrack I'm going to be jamming out to all the time. I even with the Super XYX soundtrack, I bought it myself as well from Carina's Bandcamp, and I listen to it all the time. I'll be getting a copy of this one too. When it comes out. Alright, so I'm gonna try this at least a couple more times, see if I can possibly beat this boss. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh man, just a split second too early. Alright, now I'm gonna have to think of another strategy on some of these parts here to get through all this. The only way I even know how to get through this one is using the standard probe weapon thing, or where you have like the satellites there, but these little bullets kick my ass so bad every time. And that's not even like halfway through the level too when that happens. So like after that part of it, there's still like a long way to go to even get to the boss. Alright, kept my power-ups that time. But I think what I've realized is I figured like if I can destroy those enemies fast enough, they're not going to fire off any bullets, but they do. Like once you get to like the last ones, it'll fire off like 2 bullets. And that's what I kept getting killed by that whole time. And so that was just kind of like my bad, not really seeing all that, you know. I was trying to block out those little squiggly bullets. But I think I'm starting to get more of a handle on this now. The way, like, where your ship needs to be on the screen in order for it to happen. I think I'm learning a little bit more about how to kind of damage control that part of it. I went over just a tad bit too far to the left that time. That was my own fault. But like, one thing I can say too about it is I don't think the difficulty is unfair either. I really don't. I don't think the difficulty in this is unfair at all. I think you have to realize what you're doing wrong, you know, in order to, you know, realize what some of these patterns are and what, you know, what you can do better in order to defeat it. So that's kind of the way I'm approaching the game right now. And that's not a bad strategy right here too. Swap weapons right there, hit them from above and beneath when they were flying around you like that. Well, I dodged right into the power-up item things. But again, that's just something I have to memorize. You know, it's not the game's difficulty, it's just you have to play it and get familiar with it. Just like any other good shooter. You know, like I've said before, I prefer the harder games. And this one's definitely right up my alley. In difficulty and every other way. If I get a couple more power-ups, I should be fully powered up by the time I get to the boss. Oh, it gives you all your weapons here too. Awesome. I didn't realize that before. Alright. So my shot's not fully powered up. I only have one life left, but I'll do my best and try to defeat this. I just slowed my ship speed down by 1 because I think that might be hindering me. I just dropped it down another. Yeah, I think that's the perfect ship speed for this area, trying to dodge those bullets. Oh. Well. And that's the second phase of the boss, so I got to the second phase of the boss as soon as I died. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to see if I can possibly beat this tonight. Mark Smith says, sorry I missed the most recent chat as I had to step away for a few minutes. No problem, Mark. You know you're always welcome, my friend. I think it's playing the boss music over that, so maybe I should Alright, there we go. Carina says, LOL, another music bug. It's expected to happen, you know. So, but see, now I know a hell of a lot more than what I did before, because when I get down to that part of the boss, I'm gonna change my ship speed down 2 times, and I'm gonna be able to dodge those bullets a hell of a lot better than what I was. And that was just me being an idiot and running right into an enemy. But that's what I love about shoot 'em ups in general, is like the more you play them, the more you learn, the more you know what to do, what not to do, all that type of stuff. Alright, so I'm starting to see where those bullets spawn too. And I'm probably not going to get much farther in this level with my current power-ups and everything, but at least I'm starting to learn more. About how everything's set up, you know? Because ultimately that's going to help me get, you know, the perfect run on this at some point. I lowered my ship speed by 1 here to see how this does. I think it needs to be a little bit slower. So I think taking it down by 1 should help a lot. I couldn't get out of the way of that one. Carina says, there you go, you figured it out. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out quite a few things now that I keep on replaying this level over again. I'm glad you showed me that cheat there of how to get, you know, to the second level fully powered up, because now that I'm getting more practice with that one, you know, I'm starting to figure out a lot more stuff. I think I have the first level down pat pretty well, although sometimes I still mess up, you know, on that part of the game, but I think the second level is significantly more challenging than the first level. And the first level is not easy too. When you first boot this game up and play it, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna die plenty of times. But after putting several hours into this demo, I can definitely say, like, the second level is a lot more challenging than the first one. We're gonna give it another shot. Oh, I didn't even see that bullet that I ran into that time. That happened at the same point last time, I believe, too. I just gotta be more mindful of where those bullets are coming from. I ran right into it, and I knew where it was too. See, that's my own fault. That's not the game. That's me. It's just you have to know exactly what to do. I need to start this over, actually. Carina says there's a 100 lives option if you look into the option screen if you want to just peep through the boss when you're not streaming. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out too. I am kind of old school though. I like to play on as few credits as I possibly can. Like, I'll sit here and replay the same stuff over and over again just to get good at it. You know? But dude, that last run I had where I got to the boss and like got so far in it, that run was like almost flawless. Like, I didn't die or anything all the way up to the boss. That's what I'm trying to do again. Honestly, like, this part right here is like the part that I need to master the most, because I'm getting my ass handed to me most of the time when I play this part. Well, at least I kept my favorite weapon. I'm not fully powered up, but I think I could do pretty well with this going forward, so I'm going to keep on playing it. Well, I just lost that. But either way though, like, I'm gonna be playing this demo like all the time when I have time to play it. Oh, well, I didn't time that right. Cassia says, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Good night, guys. Great stream. Game looks great, Carina. Awesome, man. Well, have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by. And I'm going to DM you all those codes and everything that you won tonight. So when you wake up, you'll have something cool to look forward to. UBO's here. What's up, man? Glad to see you, dude. How you been? Ah, man. I got hit by that one. That was my own fault because I wasn't paying attention. Getting my ass kicked. UBO says, I was just passing by. Just wanted to say hi. Take care, man. All right, man. Thank you for coming by, and hope you have a good night, man. UBO says, been better lately, just hustling along, working like a horse. Yeah, man, I know what you mean, man. Well, good luck, dude. I'm gonna try this a few more times before I give up for the night, but like I said, I'm gonna be playing this a lot more in the future in my spare time. So eventually I will beat this boss, so if I can't do it on stream, I will do it eventually at some point. I got so close that last time though. But man, the second phase of that boss is hard. And Carina's saying that the third phase is the hardest one, so I'm like, oh shit. But like I said, when I first saw it though, I was like so excited at like how awesome that second phase of the boss was. I don't know, maybe that just distracted me. So at least now I know what to expect from the second phase of the boss. Damn it, man. Got hit first thing and it knocked out the weapon I needed to beat it. I think this part right here is the hardest part of the level, in my opinion. That's the hardest part of the level right there to get through. Except for the boss, of course. Or well, there's another section up here that's pretty hard too, but that's, in my opinion, that's one of the hardest parts of the game, or the level to get through. Carina says on phase 2 you can shoot those things on the left and right. I was curious about that actually, if you could shoot those and destroy them before they actually shoot bullets. But I only got to that phase once, so I haven't had a chance to test that out yet, but I hope I can at least do it one more time tonight. Even if I don't beat it, I want to get to that second phase again, where I was that time. Okay, so don't shoot these things because I'm not powered up enough to destroy them. We got the pew power. Oh. Like I said, gonna give it a couple more shots. I really love that song right here too. That song is badass. I dodged right into that one. That was my own fault. Fuck, man. Like, I've somewhat got better at this part of it, but I feel like there's just like so many variables to consider that depending on what weapon you're using, where you need to be on the screen at any given moment, like that part to me is actually really hard. There might be a lot of people that don't even have any issues with that part of the level, but I don't know, for some reason I think that's the hardest part for me. Fuck, I just died twice right there, 3 times. It's like, I feel like some of this stuff is like pretty easy for me to get through, but there's like that one part I was talking about, and then this part right here, or well, not this part, after this part, where all those ships keep on like respawning and like they have their own life bar and all that stuff. I think that part's pretty hard too. Yeah, this part right here, this is the one I was talking about. I don't even have enough power-ups right now to destroy those guys. Alright, getting some of my weapons back here. Definitely need this weapon for this part. I think that's my favorite sub-weapon, is the sideways green wave kind of weapon. Okay, fully powered up now with my main shot. Okay, so I've made it to the boss. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do the best I can. I only got 1 life left, so after this it's game over. Just dial my ship speed down by 2 levels like I talked about earlier. For this part of the boss, I think that's the optimal ship speed for dodging these bullets. At least for me anyways, depending on your play style. Yeah, I can shoot those things on the side, but it seems like they take a lot of hits before they die, though. Carina says ship selection is actually an omake for Super XYX, like way back in the beginning. Oh, that's cool. Mark Smith says the soundtrack's giving me straight up Thunder Force vibes. I love it. The first level too reminds me a lot of Thunder Force. I mean, I'm sure this game does take, you know, a lot of influence from games like that, especially like the weapon system and everything. I don't think I'm gonna beat this one tonight, guys, so I think I'm gonna lay it to rest here for a few minutes. I will stream this game again in the future, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here for tonight because it's getting pretty late. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and I gotta work in the morning. Carina says Thunder Force is definitely the biggest influence. UBO says Carina is one of the best in the business when it comes to FM synth OSTs. Yeah, I have to agree. I really do. I have to agree with that because everything I've heard that she's made so far has been amazing. So, and that's why, you know, I want to show support because, you know, she's done awesome soundtracks already, you know, and she's making an awesome game. The one that you guys have been watching me play called Alpha Centaurus. So I can't wait till it's finished. I know it's going to be a while, but I'll definitely support the game any way I can, you know, going forward. So alright, UBO, have a good night, man. I appreciate you coming by. Ring Fit Master says, oh man, it's over. I guess I showed up too late. Yeah, I'm just about to end the stream, man. UBO says, by the way, remember to check out her Bandcamp account, Ellipsis Games. Yeah, definitely check out her Bandcamp. I did give away some codes that she provided to me to be able to give away on the stream, so I appreciate that again, Carina. Thank you again, you know, just for giving me this updated build of the game so that I could stream that for everybody. I do want to stream this again in the future as well, so I do plan on doing that if possible. Mark Smith says, throw that link in here, please. I'll definitely be following on Bandcamp. Mark, if you want, I will DM that to you on your Twitter because I've got the direct link that I'm gonna have to send it to everyone too that won a code tonight for the Super XYX soundtrack. So I'll send that to you as well. I'm gonna finish that up here in just a few minutes. As soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna be sending everybody's codes to everybody. So this has been a pretty amazing stream. Thank you all so much for coming out. We gave away 3 codes for the Super XYX soundtrack, courtesy of Carina, which is the creator of the Super XYX soundtrack. I can't highly recommend it enough. I can't highly recommend that game enough. You guys know I did code giveaways of that myself on the Ultimate Tate mode stream where I did that as well. I can't say enough about that game either. I love it, man. I still go back and play it all the time. Probably my favorite shooter of 2020 is Super XYX. That's a game I'm still going to go back to years and years down the road because I love that game and I love the soundtrack and everything about it, you know. So if you haven't checked out Super XYX, definitely check it out. Shmup Junkie's got an amazing video on it, and I've streamed it myself in the past. We streamed Wings of Bluestar tonight as well. Gave away a couple of codes, so if you haven't played Wings of Bluestar, definitely check that game out as well. It's a really good game. Really like that one. And I want to do more stuff like this in the future for you guys, you know, that consistently come and watch my channel. because I really appreciate you guys. Everybody that donated tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, nobody has to donate, you know, or anything, but I do really appreciate everybody that did. I'm trying to get my Dreamcast set up with a mode and trying to get repairs done on it too, so that I can actually stream in 1080p for you guys for the Dreamcast stuff. So I want that to happen as soon as possible, and I'm gonna have to send that same Dreamcast off again in the next few days, and hopefully they'll be able to troubleshoot the issues that's going on with it. I got it back a couple of weeks ago, and it works fine, but it has like this black screen issue where it it'll play fine for a minute and then it'll go black screen and the audio will go blank and then it'll come back on. But what's so strange about it is, for one day when I played the game or played the Dreamcast, no matter what game I threw at it, it worked just fine. And then all the other days it's not worked right at all. So I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to, you know, send it back for repairs. But as soon as I get it back, I am gonna put a mode in it. We're almost hitting the goal for the mode, and so by the time I get it back, we should have, you know, hit the donation goal for the mode. Like I've said tonight, I do plan on getting a good computer very, very soon. I'm going to give NZXT about a week. If they don't have the computer I want in stock, I'm going with something else. I don't even care if it's pre-owned or whatever at this point. If you guys have any decent computers you want to sell to be really good for streaming, let me know, because I will definitely hit you up about it. And we'll rectify some of these issues with the streams very soon. But I'm gonna finish this beer real quick and smoke the rest of this cigarette, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But I want to talk about a couple of things real quick before I end it. So I know that I've been playing Cyber Shadow, and I do plan on doing a stream again on Monday, part 4 of Cyber Shadow actually, and we're gonna try to at least beat one more level of that game, because that last one was very difficult. When I beat the Mecha Dragon, man, that was hard. That was so hard. And I can imagine what some of these other bosses and stuff in that game is going to be like. It's going to be brutal. But I'm looking forward to it, because you guys know me. I love difficult, challenging games. I'm going to get through it one way or the other. And so I'll be back Monday streaming Cyber Shadow Part 4. This past week, on Thursday, we finally beat the very last boss of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. The next stream, next Thursday, is going to be where I go through the 100 Room Pit Challenge of that. And that's probably going to be the final Paper Mario stream. So, look forward to that. I'm definitely excited about it. I've been wanting to go through that 100 Room Pit Challenge this whole time, but people told me you need to actually beat the last boss first, or you can't get through the whole thing. So that's the only reason I've been holding off on that. But that's going to be the final Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door stream. Definitely check that out next Thursday. And now, since we're finally going to be done with Paper Mario after this next week, that's going to free me up on Thursdays to be able to play more stuff that I've been wanting to stream for you guys, but I honestly just haven't had the time with my schedule, and even streaming 3 or 4 days a week, I still haven't had time. There's so many games that I want to show you guys, so many things that I want to stream, so it's coming. Once we finish up this game, that's going to free up my Thursday nights to do pretty much anything I want to. So I'm really looking forward to that. And nothing against Paper Mario. I've absolutely loved the game the whole way through. And thank you so much to Mackenzie Peters, Ring Fit Master, for sending me that game, because I've enjoyed it very thoroughly. But I will be happy to have the Thursday night backs as well, because I've been streaming Paper Mario for like 3 or 4 months now, I think it is. Well, maybe not that long, but you know, probably going on 3 months I've been playing Paper Mario on Thursdays, so it'll be nice to have those Thursdays back. I do want to do some other RPGs. One thing me and Carina have actually talked about as well, she really wants to see me do Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's a game I've been wanting to play for years. And so eventually I am going to do Panzer Dragoon Saga and do a full playthrough, you know, week by week. We'll play it once a week until I actually beat the game. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But like I said, once I finish Paper Mario, I'm going to leave those Thursdays open for a while so that I, you know, can actually fit some other stuff in there that I want to show you guys. But keep an eye out for it. For a little bit I won't be able to do PC Engine stuff or Dreamcast stuff because I got to get my Dreamcast repaired, and right now I shipped off my PC Engine to get RGB modded, so when it comes back the video quality is going to be a lot better for you guys too on the streams. It's going to be an RGB modded PC Engine Duo R, so I'm really excited about that. I cannot wait to see what that looks like with RGB, and it's actually going to fill up my G-Comp switch completely. So when I get that back and I plug in my HD Retrovision cables to it, I'm going to have no more space whatsoever on my G-Comp switch. So that's pretty exciting in itself, you know, just knowing that a few months ago I found a CRT laying on the side of the road, and that had component inputs, the only CRT I've ever had that had component inputs, and I went from that to getting a G-Comp switch to getting all these consoles that either support RGB or having them RGB modded or whatever, you know, and now I'm getting to the point to where I have no more space on the G-Comp switch because all of them are using a component, you know, so it's pretty exciting. Pretty excited about that. Ring Fit Master says, I'm going to be happy and sad after Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door is completed. My most favorite game of all time. So it's sad to see our journey end, but I'm excited to see our next adventure. Yeah, man, I definitely understand. You know, and like I said before, it's not the last time I'm going to be playing that game because I love it. I really do. I've loved every minute of playing that game, and it's not going to be my last time playing it for sure. And I really appreciate you sending me that, man. You know, definitely. But we will be back on Monday night with Cyber Shadow Part 4. Can't wait for that one. I've been wanting to dig into that one again too. And you know, we got a lot of streams coming up the next week as well. Some stuff that I haven't really revealed yet, stuff I've already got planned out. So just keep an eye out for that and look forward to it. Thank you to everyone that donated tonight. Congratulations to everyone who won a code. As soon as I end the stream, I'm going to be sending everybody the codes that they won and everything. So look forward to that, guys. And thank you so much for coming out and you know, supporting the channel. And I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and end it. And I will see y'all next time, guys. Have a good one. Bye.